हेलो गाइस, वेलकम करते हैं आप लोगों का एक न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम में। तो आज हमारा पार्ट 4 है गाइस। आज पार्ट 4 है हमारा। आज शुरू करते हैं अपना पार्ट 4 गाइस। 2 मिनट रुकना गाइस एक बार। आज हमारा पार्ट 4 है गाइस, तो स्टार्ट करते हैं। फुल स्क्रीन में ओरिजिनल में करेंगे गाइस आज। आज फुल पार्ट में करेंगे गाइस। आज फुल पार्ट में करेंगे गाइस। तो कल यहाँ तक हो गया था हमारा, तो आज पार्ट को स्टार्ट करते हैं गाइस। कुछ अपग्रेड भी करने पड़ेंगे, अपग्रेड करते चलो। सभी का वेलकम है लाइव स्ट्रीम में गाइस। अपग्रेड कर लेते हैं गाइस पहले, जो चीज़ अपग्रेड नहीं हुई थी। इस पे होता है ना, हाँ। कौन सी चीज़ अपग्रेड करनी है? मेरे को है ना, पहले तो है ना, सबसे इस पे वेपन में देखना है, वेपन में क्या अपग्रेड हो रहा है। वेपन में क्या चीज़ अपग्रेड कर रहे हैं ये लोग। अच्छा, वेपन में कोई चीज़ अपग्रेड ही नहीं हो रही। आर्मर यूज कर लेते और क्या करें यार।
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Ready when you are.
सभी का वेलकम गाइस लाइव स्ट्रीम में।
What are you looking for?
अब कहाँ पे चलना है भाई? ये क्या कर रहा है भाई? तलवार है क्या? कौन सी है ये? ये कुत्ता है क्या? पिटबुल कुत्ता बैठा है, लौट रहा है आराम से। तो चलो भाई आगे चलते हैं यार, मिशन करते स्टार्ट।
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That
वेट गाइस
is a friendly face, right? His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
करते हैं पार्ट 4 गाइस।
Yeah, we've been occupied
खेलते हैं।
I lost count.
What is your plan?
लाइव स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दिया करो साथ साथ में गाइस, जो भी आते हैं।
Brother, I think I could be of
जो भी
use
भाई आ रहा है
here.
लाइव स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दे।
If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission
वेट करने एक बार। आवाज आ रही है कोई
will
क्लियर
go
दिक्कत?
considerably smoother without me in the mix.
मिशन विल को
Come back
कंसीडर
for me
द
when
कम
you're
बैक
done.
फ्रॉम व्हेन वी डन। चलो भाई मिशन पे चलते हैं।
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
Bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
चलो भाई आगे बढ़ते हैं यहाँ से।
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words.
लाइव
if
स्ट्रीम
you
को
would
लाइक
hear
कर दिया
them.
करो भाई, साथ साथ में जो भी भाई लाइव आ रहा
This
है गाइस।
anger you feel for your brother.
आप लाइव नहीं
I
कर
know it
रहे,
well.
लाइव स्ट्रीम को
You
लाइक
have a
नहीं करते।
brother?
His name was Deimos. When
Deimos।
we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends.
अब कहाँ जाना है भाई?
His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
स्पीडली करते हैं गाइस। जो भी भाई आ रहा है लाइव स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते रहा करो गाइस, सभी का वेलकम है। चलो बढ़िया।
An ancient.
अबे इससे फाइट लड़नी पड़ेगी क्या? ओ भाई अरे ये क्या है भाई?
Hit its chest. What it drops is highly volatile. Grab what it dropped and throw it.
अरे भाई जला दिया यार इसने तो। अरे यार पावर्स कहाँ हैं? पूरी हेल्थ डाउन पड़ी है भाई। अरे यार ये क्या सिस्टम है? ये तो बड़ा फास्ट है यार। फाइट लड़नी जरूरी है क्या इससे?
Hit its chest. What it drops is highly volatile.
रुक जाओ यार एक बार, दूसरे माउस से खेलते हैं एक बार। अरे
Grab what it dropped and throw it. It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
यार बताओ, एक बार तो ऐसा लगा मारेगा भी नहीं, मार दिया साला। सही है यार, मार दिया। ऐसा लग ना रहा था मार दूंगा, हेल्थ डैमेज ना हो रही थी उसकी। चल कोई नहीं, पता पता करके धीरे धीरे पूरा गेम खत्म कर देंगे। अरे यार जब भी खेलने बैठते हैं यार, घर वाले भी जब ही आते होते हैं, उससे पहले नहीं आएंगे जब मैं कर रहा हूँ कुछ। अरे लाइव स्ट्रीम को लाइक करके चला गया यार बंदा। कैसे कैसे लोग हैं यार, सपोर्ट कम करते हैं, डिसलाइक ज्यादा करते हैं। एक तो लाइक नहीं, ऊपर से अनलाइक और करके चला गया यार। कैसे कैसे बंदे भरे पड़े भाई।
I know what you're doing.
कैसे कैसे
Trying
भाई,
to
चलो
play on
कोई
my
नहीं ब्रो।
sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes.
ये क्या
I've
भाई,
made
इससे
enough of
खत्म
my
हो
own.
गया।
Thanks.
नन बाजगिरे नन। कहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा भाई यहाँ से? यहाँ से तो कोई रास्ता ही नहीं है। अच्छा यहाँ से जा सकते हो ऊपर शायद। यहाँ से ही बंद है यार। मन बे अंदर से ही है कोई ना कोई रास्ता गाइस। ये क्या है यार, क्या सीन है ये? ऐसे यहाँ से कहाँ निकले भाई? पता नहीं यार, ये आगे से कैसे जाया जाएगा यार? कुछ ना कुछ चीज तो होगी ना। कुछ ना कुछ तो होगा यार। यार कैसे पार करूँ इसको यार? यार ये कैसे गेम मोड पे ला के कैसे रुकवा सकते हैं ये लोग यार? ना कहीं ऊपर जगह है, जो भी है सामने से है। अरे यार ये कैसे निकलेगा यार? अरे जाना तो यहीं से ही है, चाहे कैसे भाई। किसी को कुछ आइडिया है क्या भाई? कैसे निकलते यार, वरना पूरा गेम यहीं फंस जाएगा। कुछ तो हिंट दो यार, बहन जो कुछ पता ही ना चल रहा है कैसे करूँ इसका पार। मेरे को पता नहीं चल रहा यार। बोरियत कर रहा है यार, आगे कैसे बढ़ूं? पीछे जाऊं क्या? अरे कुछ काम कर रहा हूँ, क्यों बोल रही है वहां बीच में? तू जाने की सानी बन रही है क्या? जब का बोलने लग रहा हूँ मैं, वो जाने जो काम जाने भाई। मना तो मेरा ना, जो करता हो करता होगा भाई। अरे क्या करना है यार इसमें? पता ही ना चल रहा है यार। इरिटेट करने लग रहा है बहुत ज्यादा ये। पता ही ना आगे क्या खड़ा कर दिया है सड़ों ने, ना कुछ दे रहे है मेरे को। अबे कुछ दो तो सही, क्लू तो दो यार कम से कम। ये इससे भी नहीं हो रहा यार। दो घंटे से कर रहा हूँ यार, ये नहीं हो रहा। बीच वाला दबाना था, कुछ ऐसे क्लू भी नहीं दिया सालों ने। अटक के खड़ा हो जाता है मैं, रुक के यार। 2 घंटा हो गया यार। कम से कम क्लू तो दवा करो। ये करा है जब जाके हुआ है, मतलब कि ऐसे करा। और जैसे ये करा। वीडियो मारने है क्या? वेपन अपग्रेड आ गया, ऐसा ऐसा लग रहा है। क्या अपग्रेड करना है भाई? शील्ड को और अपग्रेड करना है क्या? अपग्रेड में लग मस्त रहा है भाई। पता नहीं यार कौन सा चैनल चल रहा है मेरा तो यार। ए, विषय नहीं आ रहा है। आ, तो क्या? विषय नहीं आ रहा है तो क्या? अरे भाई ये क्या है यार, जीके। विषय नहीं आ रहा है तो क्या? विषय नहीं आ रहा था मतलब? क्या बोल रहा है यार, समझ तो नहीं आता भाई, समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई। चलो जो भी अपग्रेड उठाते फिर निकलते हैं यहाँ से।
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
लाइव स्ट्रीम को लाइक मार देना भाई, जो जो बंदे आ रहे हैं यार, लाइक कर दे और एक।
You think
सभी
you're
का
gonna
वेलकम है
begin to
ब्रो।
understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another.
अब आगे चलते हैं भाई, पंछी के पीछे, इसके पीछे। सारा नाम क्या है? मारा सारा, क्या नाम
What
है इसका?
happened?
It was long ago.
चलो भाई जल्दी। कहाँ रहते हो, कहाँ
shouldn't
रहते
have
भाई?
asked.
एक बार में पूछ सकता है यार। एक बार में पूछ ब्रो, समझ आता है। क्या बार बार पूछ रहा है ब्रो? अरे यार ये क्या है, इरिटेटिंग है तो बहुत ज्यादा। अरे वो पावर सीना में तो भूल ही गया यार। हाँ हरियाणा में रहता हूँ भाई, हरियाणा में।
Einherjar. So they do occupy Vanaheim, as I feared. Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
अरे भाई ये कितने आएंगे यार? साले हीरो बनोगे, हीरो? अरे और भी है क्या? ओ ये प्रधानमंत्री ऊपर है क्या?
Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
अबे ये कैसे मरेगा?
He's as hot-headed as you. Try cooling it down first. He's as hot-headed as you. Try cooling it down first.
अबे ये कैसे मरेगा भाई? क्या बात है? क्या करना पड़ेगा इसको मारने के लिए? अच्छा 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 अब समझा मैं। कोई नहीं, लेट समझा पर यार क्या करे यार, पहले समझ ही ना आया था मेरे को, लेट समझा थोड़ा। चलो कोई नहीं, पहले समझ ही ना आ रहा था। पहले मुझे लग ही ना रहा था कि जब मरेगा ये।
Serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck. अरे साले मर जा कुत्ते, अब क्या नागमणि लेगा साले, मर। भाई क्या बात है, बूढ़ो बोर इसी को बोलते भाई। साला मिनटों में काम खत्म कर दिया भाई। We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
उसको थोड़ा शांत करना था, शांत रहने के करने के लिए था।
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained.
चलो भाई आगे चलते हैं थोड़ा।
Kill me, Freya. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
नीचे जा रहा है क्या? चलो भाई आ
All those
गया।
times I found you. Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
साले ऐसे ऐसे जहर बने पड़ेगा थी, हर जगह मिलते हैं हुआ ऐसे।
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
अरे साले ये था क्या बंची, इसको पावर्स दे रहा था वो। से पावर को खत्म करने के लिए जन्म हुआ है। चलो भाई आगे चलते हैं।
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here?
अब आगे जाना पड़ेगा। The abandoned village.
The grand hall. It's in ruin.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will. You can get through over here! I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
लैपटॉप को चार्जिंग लगा देते हैं यार एक बार। क्वालिटी तो बढ़िया है यार। अबे साले निकल, चल 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 बे। साले तो भी नहीं कर। और ये नीचे चिल्ला रहा है क्या?
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised
अरे
in the
यार,
open. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn holes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
चलो भाई। ये भी मार दिया। अब कहाँ जाना है? अच्छा, उस साइड जाना है।
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate will be overcome.
I used to think when the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defied prophecy at your own peril.
अच्छा, आगे जाना पड़ेगा। आगे तो नहीं है, कहीं से जाना पड़ेगा लग रहा है।
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he isn't a champion, failing to fight in Ragnarok.
अब कहाँ जा रहा है भाई
I
ये
know
यार?
all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
चलो
He was
भाई अब
one
रस्सी को लटक
concealed.
के आगे जाएगा ये,
Because of
आगे
this
देखते
champion,
हैं क्या
the
मिलता है।
realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard
ओहो,
falls.
रस्सी से
And
कूदते हुए निकलेगा भाई, आगे क्या आ गया?
Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok. He's been missing a crucial piece.
अब ये क्या रुक गया भाई यहाँ पे?
Well done, bro.
Atreus will
अच्छा।
not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
स्पार्टन। ओहो।
You would speak to me of protecting your child?
Protecting your
Is my
child.
tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
ये क्या है बे?
That torch is trapped under the bramble. You need to free it.
अच्छा। हाँ। कैसा क्या सिस्टम भाई ये? अब यहाँ आके यार क्या करूँ यार, जैसे जलाना तो है, जला तो रहा हूँ यार।
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking the path?
अच्छा, इधर से इधर करना है इसको। थोड़ा और करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है।
Let's cross the bridge now. How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't? After the price I paid to end one? Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
अब देखते भाई आगे कहाँ जाएगा यार ये। अब आगे कहाँ चलना है? पतली सी सुरंग में गुजरा है भाई, पतली सी सुरंग में।
That's one of Odin's captains.
अब इससे फाइट होगी लग रहा है।
Vita van der Stauda! Anskotar Asgardar! Vita van der Stauda!
अबे साला मारता है तो मारता है, मारता है। अबे मारता है, 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 मेरे को मारता है। मारता है मेरे को, मारता है, अरे मारता है। अरे निकल 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 भड़वे निकल निकल। अबे निकल, अबे बहन का दिन ना मारेगा भोसड़ी वाले मादर चौथ। अरे भाई साहब, चलो भाई बस तो गए। और यहाँ से कैसे निकलना है?
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
चलो भाई
Let's go.
अब ये आगे कहाँ जा रही है भाई उड़ती उड़ती अब यहाँ भी ये पजल पजल खेलेगा क्या अरे भाई साहब
Well, that did it.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son.
I kill
to aid my
to
friends.
protect my
But
son
I will be no
but I
one's
will
monster.
monster never again
Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
अरे कहाँ जाएगा भाई अब कहाँ जाना है नीचे उतरना है क्या अबे नीचे उतर जा भाई अब क्या ऊपर ही चढ़ा रहेगा क्या अब हो सकती है फाइट यहाँ किसी से
I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home.
इसका होम है इसका घर है भाई वो ऐसे जगह जन्म हुआ था यहाँ पे जन्म अपना घर दिखाने आई है क्या
Hold on. Something's not right. Opin Bera. World tree roots.
Tree roots.
Odin's damn knot.
That how
That's how he did it.
ये क्या बना दिया भाई इसने ये क्या मकड़ी का जाला टाइप का कर दिया अरे ये क्या है
Neepo!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. You have its attention now. Don't lose it. Drag it out. Don't let it hide.
अरे घोड़ो और इसे तो बोलते हैं यार
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know!
अरे भाई
Free the Vanaheim root. I can help you.
I can handle the creature. Focus on the root.
I'm trying. Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful.
Then do a better job distracting it.
अरे भाई ये जबड़े में ले जाएगा बहन के दिन ना, ये तो जबड़े में घुसा जाएगा। पहाड़ जल्दी, अरे गड़वे मार देगा। अरे जल्दी नहीं कर। अरे भाई बहुत बुरा सीन है यार ये तो।
You are free.
Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
अरे भाई ये तो और पागल हो गई बहन, तो छोड़ने के बाद तो यार ये साला मरवाएगा ये। ये दिमाग सरक गया क्या इसका? अरे भाई
My signals can amplify your attack.
एल कंट्रोल, एल कंट्रोल।
Yes, bring it down.
अरे भाई
Interrupt it quickly.
अरे मार बड़वे, क्या कर रहा है बहन चो? मेरी गांड फट रही है बहन चो कभी मारते मारते भी इसको यार।
It attacks through melting.
अरे बहन वे कितना यार।
Your axe. Aim for my
अरे मार ले भाई जल्दी, कंट्रोल। अरे भाई
You know what to do.
कंट्रोल लेफ्ट।
Watch your right. Couldn't your axe reach the sigil? No, your other weapon. It's working!
Hit it, Lord Touchblade!
Yes, be ready for anything! Shield strike its tail!
अरे मार ले यार, कितना 2 घंटा लगेगा इसको मारने में।
Don't just stand there!
अरे भाई, अरे भाई, बार बार भाग, निकल निकल। अरे भाई,
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! Use your legs, not your shield! Evade! You can't block a blast that powerful! Clear the area! I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! Try throwing your axe! It's over.
क्या हो गया? खत्म भाई?
It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
फिर
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me.
भाई वोंकुंग नहीं खेली भाई यार, इतने पैसे नहीं है ना ब्रो। एस्टिन एस्टिन इज लाइक, इतने पैसे नहीं है ना 4000 उसके लिए यार। ये तो फिट गर्ल से खरीद लिया।
But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
फाइट करेगी क्या इससे?
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
मोनेटाइज हो चैनल ना यार? स्ट्राइक लगने के बाद तो यार अब डिमोनेटाइजेशन और कर दिया चैनल को। मोनेटाइज पहले था मेरा, जैसे मैंने क्रिकेट की लाइव करी थी ना, उससे डिमोनेटाइजेशन कर दिया चैनल को और स्ट्राइक और लग गई। अब पता नहीं क्या होगा। वॉच टाइम दोबारा स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा मेरे बस के, बस टाइम पास के लिए खेल रहा हूँ और कुछ ना है। अब नहीं होने वाला कुछ भी मेरे चैनल का, बस वीडियो डाल रहा हूँ, कैसे ना कैसे लाख हो जाए और तो क्या है, होगा कभी ना कभी तो। चलो तो गेम अपडेट करते रहा करें, कोई आएगा। रीच अच्छी आएगी GTA 6 में ही, अभी कोई गेम इतना कुछ खास नहीं। वोंगकोंग भी अगर खेल भी लूँ ना तो भी उस पर नहीं आएगी यार, जब तक स्ट्राइक लग रही है ना तब तक व्यू नहीं आ सकते मेरे पे। स्ट्राइक लगने पे मैंने चैनल वैसे ही हटेगी तभी पता चलेगा ब्रो, अभी तो यार। पावर्स आ गए क्या? कुछ तो मिला है भाई।
Now that I am myself again, suppose it's time to face my fears.
And after that,
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
अब कहाँ चल रहे
We
भाई?
can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the diamonds.
कंट्रोल F। कंट्रोल F क्या है भाई? लेफ्ट कंट्रोल F।
Now embed your blades
अच्छा,
in the
यही
glowing
मारेगी
vines
क्या?
and light it.
अच्छा लेफ्ट।
your brother seemed
Oh.
open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing
चलो भाई
more
आगे
than for
चलते हैं.
everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me. Behind you!
अरे यार ये क्या करवा के मन लगे सुन. अरे भाई साहब चैन में घुमा के गर्दन. अरे गजब भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल गेम है यार.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
यार इसको भी छोड़ के कौन सा वुंग कुंग खेलना है, गॉड ऑफ वॉर खेल लो यार. ऐसे नेक्स्ट लेवल मजा है, खेलने में भी इंटरेस्ट आएगा. ए फ्री फंड में वुंग कुंग को ऊपर चढ़ा रखा है इतने लोगों ने यार. इतना कुछ तो मेरे को बढ़िया ना दिखाओ. इस गेम को हाइप देनी चाहिए गॉड ऑफ वॉर को, देखा जाए तो. जो चीज को देनी चाहिए वो चीज
It's
को
not as
देते
though
नहीं
I
है.
want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important
अब
person in
क्या
the world
है,
to me.
इसका ब्रदर कहाँ से आ गया? अब ब्रदर को ही बचाएगी क्या? अबे पीछे निकलना, वहीं खड़ी रहेगी क्या?
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
अरे भाई हेल्थ कम थी यार. पावर्स दे दी लड़की ने.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
अबे ये क्या है? आगे गया था. अबे ये क्या है भाई? अबे साला आगे गया था. पता नहीं यार क्या कर दिया ये.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the
most important person in the world to me. अच्छा इसका
half
मेरे
my
भाई.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one.
अरे ये क्या था?
Try using a sigil.
अबे ये क्या है भाई? मैं अंदर हूँ यार. पता नहीं क्या बना
It's not
रखा
as
है।
though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
अच्छा इससे तो कम हो ही नहीं रहा ये।
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
Extend duration for effect.
Well, the sigils can't hold forever. Let's try again.
पता नहीं है कौन सा इफेक्ट है।
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. I suppose that works too. Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. They're impervious to physical attacks. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
Giant rescue for the
And
Odin.
look,
And
the sunlight wakes
sleep
the
to
sleeping
see how
ones.
they stare to welcome the
See how
sun.
they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've
the
grown
seeds of
accustomed
Midgard
to.
so God.
The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too. Damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it. My sigils can break through their shields. They're defenseless now.
चल 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 मार बहुत बढ़िया चल आगे चलते और आगे अंदर जाना था मैं भूल गया
I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
So left control press E.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
कमेंट गए ऐसा एक बार
And you have a spouse to remember fondly.
हाँ, चलो भाई चलो निकलो नकली नकली साले नकली
Shield strike!
अरे हवा में ही मोर बना दिया भाई मोर हवा में मोर अरे भाई साहब तेरे
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink
लाइव
into
को
darkness. Tricked me into marriage to
नो
spare my home
लाइक
and took my
यार
home
कोई
just
लाइक
the
नहीं कर
same.
रहा क्या बात है यार
Scattered my people to the wind.
लाइक क्यों
Maybe
नहीं
it's
करते
time
यार भाई
somebody drew
लोग
the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but
I
I
will
will
take
take no
no
chances
chance
with
with
Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
चलो
Ready?
अब परदेश
If I ever will be.
चले। चलो भाई दरवाजा खोलो, क्या निकलता है। अरे इन्हीं के पास आ गए भाई हम तो।
No. It really is you.
It's really you.
You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm
Not
not
staying.
staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty?
You question
Vanaheim
my
turned its back on
loyalty.
me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My
possible.
responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And I you, Ingvi.
क्या बकचोदी स्टोरी है यार, आगे बढ़ो ना जल्दी।
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
हो गया प्रॉमिस, चलो अब आगे।
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
उड़ो वो क्या खतरनाक लग रहा है यार।
Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
You suppose that big fella we're traveling with might want to help me with a thing?
Mayhaps. Now and again, he's in the mood to make useful.
I was broken when he found me. The truth I pledged my life to. It was a lie. Your was left to me back together. Give me something to do.
That's Freya, the Lord of Second Chance.
Family. A purpose. And I will gladly die for both.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you. Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead. She probably was at a breeding farm north of here. She was but he never gave up. And hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness.
योर पीसी स्पेक्स ब्रो AMD ग्राफिक कार्ड है लिखना ही पड़ेगा ब्रो यहाँ पे लग रहा है मेरे को होली स्पिरिट्स ब्रो लाइव स्ट्रीम को लाइक मार देना ब्रो वेलकम हो गया आपका लाइव स्ट्रीम में AMD का कार्ड है ब्रो AMD ग्राफिक कार्ड है AMD RX 6900 XT 1900 XT कहाँ गई है
Should we ask him? Don't be rude. What's rude about
यहाँ कुछ
asking for
मिलता है
help?
क्या यार
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim,
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
there are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Covering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the
और कुछ
division
बताना तो
of light
पूछो
and
ब्रो
dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but as...
Freya, shall we go?
I remember where to look for a gateway.
चलो भाई आगे बढ़ते
Well, you two
मिशन
seem
में
to be
चलते
getting
हैं
on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some
हमारे पास
staying
कौन सा
power
पीसी
after
से है
all?
क्या चला
It
गया
seems to me we share a common enemy.
चलो कोई नहीं ब्रो
Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is
हमारे
inevitable,
पास भी एक दिन
but you're
पीसी
smart
होगा
enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word. This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Runa. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
No.
Lovely.
गेट खुल
Working
गया भाई.
together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
सुनना ही करता गेट खुल गया भाई.
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the
सिस्टम है
river.
भाई
It has
सिस्टम.
something on it I don't recognize.
टी.
Looks like soundstone to me. I'm sure those new arrows Brock gave you will take quick work of that.
अबे क्या बकचोद दिया यार ये अब. अच्छा इसको ही करना था क्या. चलो ना हो चले हम.
So it's true.
ये ना हो
Tears
चले
bring me
हम.
alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
चलो भाई ये तो हो गया. अब कहाँ चलना है वापिस. चलो भाई घर होम से जा रहे हैं लग रहा है शायद. चलो भाई पहुंचते हैं वापिस.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He fills my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who. Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now why don't you just make yourself at home and sit?
अपना लड़का कहाँ है? लड़का कहाँ है? अंदर सो रहा है क्या? चलो जगाते हैं, बहुत टाइम हो गया, सो रहा है। बहुत टाइम हो गया, ऐसा बैठा है तो सो नहीं रहा है।
And I mean tightly.
पता है इसकी स्टोरी बिल्कुल भी ना बताता मेरे को। वैसे जैसे मैंने इसकी स्टोरी देखी ना, फर्स्ट पार्ट से लेके इसकी, भाई क्या अलग ही मजा है। इस गुड ओवर ने अपने माँ बाप भाई को तक भी मार दिया था, पता है। खतरनाक स्टोरी यार इसकी तो यार। ये स्टोरी दिन पे दिन जा रही है, एक नंबर का लगा।
Of course not. But so what if I did?
बेटे को और अपनी माँ, अपनी वाइफ को,
Then why
अपने
don't you
माँ,
trust me?
अपनी माँ को अपने बेटे का सबसे मार दिया था।
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie,
खतरनाक
you'll
स्टोरी
have
है
no way
भाई।
to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
That is not fine.
Find his secret and every step on this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother.
This is not
you
about
have done is
what you
lie.
have done. झूठ
Wonder
बोला।
where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, and Freya, and Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose.
I never get to choose, you just leave me
Let go
alone।
of me!
Listen!
Dad, let go!
अरे भाई।
Sindri, just try to keep control!
तो बाप को धोखा दे रहा भाई, बाप से फाइट कर ली इसने तो। ये भी एक तरह से गॉड है, पता है, गॉड ऑफ वॉर की तरह ये भी एक गॉड है। इससे ज्यादा ही घमंड हो रहा है वैसे भाई।
Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. These things? When did it get so bad out here? Gotta find some shelter. At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm.
ये भालू बन सकता है, भेड़िया बन सकता है, और क्या क्या बनेगा ये।
Then I can figure out where to go next.
और चीज बन के घूम रहा है भाई ये।
That doesn't look good.
एक भी आ गया अब।
What is this thing? some kind of white?
आजा भाई तू जा चुके ले
What is it you want?
अरे छोरा गरम खून है कदी भाई गरम खून है भाई छोरे के अंदर गरम खून है कदी बाप तो पीछे ना है छोरा कदी लाके अरे भाई साहब बाप भी ना मारता जितना खतरनाक है वो मार रहा है अबे चल ना जल्दी खत्म कर इसको यार बोरियत क्या कर रहा है यार भाई भेड़िया की ताकत सब चीजों की ताकत लेकर बैठा है भाई
You trying to tell me something?
लगता है ऊपर जाना इसको लगता है
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind.
अरे भाई अपने कमर तोड़वा ली इसलिए कहते हैं आराम से भगाया कर यार
Trying to save your life, you big jerk.
साला भाग तो ऐसे रहा है जैसे कती क्या लेके जाएगा कती
Gotta get out of the cold.
ये क्या हो रहा है धनुष छोड़ो अबे कुछ असर ही ना हो रहा भाई इसका तो ऐसा
Go to
खतरे
Asgard,
खतरनाक लोग है यार ये।
following the prophecy
और
of
मर
Father
जाए पर
Axe
ये
of
ना
Death.
मरे साले।
If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan.
ओ मारे बंदर के जंप।
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait,
भागदा
are those
मुंडा
red leaves?
कत्ती खतरनाक।
Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie?
भागा मेन्यू एरिया रिवाइल्ड।
Charlie. Please.
चार्ली चार्ली दोस्त है
Charlie!
इसका। अबे इतना खतरनाक दोस्त है इसका। अच्छा
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. You can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now?
यार
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something
something
I
I
can
can
do.
do.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
क्या सीन है यार, मस्त सीन बना रखा है। Will this game work on i5 13 generation RTX 30 GB and 16 GB RAM? अरे वर्क कर जाएगा ब्रो। लाइव स्ट्रीम तो
Should've
नहीं
left
करोगे
to
ना?
swim before Midgard froze over.
लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग करते हो? सिंपल तो वर्क कर जाएगा लेकिन अर्थव नो लाइव स्ट्रीम तो विल दिस गेम i5 ब्रो i7 ले लो, कम से कम i7 होना चाहिए कैजुअल गेमर के लिए। तो i7 ले लो, i7 कम से कम ब्रो। i5 में तो मुश्किल ही वर्क
Hello?
करेगा,
I'm here.
मुझे मुश्किल वर्क लग रहा है ब्रो।
Odin?
i7 ले लेना।
Bird. Is this Asgard?
RTX 30 यार
Hey,
इतने
wait
मैंने
up!
मेरे पास तो AMD का है। हाँ हाँ, राइजन का, हाँ राइजन का मेरे पास AMD का ग्राफिक कार्ड है, 23 GB रैम है। AMD का RX 6900 XT
Wherever
6900
this is, it's beautiful.
और ग्राफिक देख
Not a
सकते हो
sign of
AMD का है
everyone.
मेरे पास। अभी तुम लोग है ना, AMD का भी यूज कर सकते हो भाई। और इंटेल का प्रोसेसर ले लो, i9 है मेरे पास।
The wall. This
बढ़िया
is
है वैसे तो यार,
Asgard.
गेम तो बढ़िया है।
Hold on. I'm coming.
ये मेरे पास AMD का है ना।
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
अरे भाई साहब हमसे पंगा लेगा साले।
Hey, Odin. I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
सेल सहने वाली है, लैपटॉप ले की सोच रहा हूँ। सेल लगने वाली है, लैपटॉप लेने की सोच। भाई लैपटॉप की जगह पीसी बनवा ले ब्रो यार, 70,000 का बजट है ब्रो। इतने का है, थोड़ा सिस्टम का कर ले यार। लैपटॉप में यार कहाँ गेमिंग का है, वो मज़ा नहीं है जो डेस्कटॉप में है। जो डेस्कटॉप में मज़ा है ना, वो कहीं नहीं है यार। डेस्कटॉप में मज़ा अलग है ब्रो। डेस्कटॉप में मज़ा ही अलग है। पीसी बनवा लो लैपटॉप की जगह पहले, क्योंकि बाद में परेशान नहीं होगे। अगर कोई ऑफिस का वर्क करते हो तो भाई तब सब तो बनवा सकते हो गेमिंग लैपटॉप भी, और काम भी हो जाए। भाई मुझे ऑफिस के लिए भी चाहिए इसलिए। अच्छा फिर तो बनवा सकते हो भाई, फिर तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, फिर तो बनवा लो भाई। पर यार कम से कम लाख के वाला तो बनाओ, लाख वाला प्रोसेसर बढ़िया हो। 70,000 में क्या सेल लगने वाली है, देख लेना भाई।
I better keep heading towards the wall.
बढ़िया है वैसे तो, सेल लगने वाली तो भाई लगा लेना यार। यार तब भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम को लाइक मार दियो, ठीक है यार। एक एक अभी स्टार्ट ही करी है ऐसे लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग करनी, स्टोरी लाइन। अगर सपोर्ट अच्छा मिलेगा ना तो करने में मज़ा आएगा, है ना, समझ रहे हो ना। डेल जी 15 लेंगे की सोच रहा हूँ, डेल जी 15 लेने की सोच रहा हूँ। बहुत बढ़िया ब्रो। यही 70,000 रुपये का मिलेगा क्या भाई? लैपटॉप मैंने यूज़ ना करा, मेरे पास साइड में रखा है ना ये, जिसमें लाइव स्ट्रीम में देखने लग रहा हूँ। ये इन्फिनिक्स का कोर आई, इंटेल आई कोर 3 का है। बस ये
You could have let me
काम चलाऊ
around
के ले
though.
ले रहा है, तो डेस्कटॉप ही है मेरे पास। 70 का है, का आ रहा है, देख लो। रैम कितनी है उसके अंदर? रैम कितनी है ब्रो? अरे यार ये क्या है?
I know.
टी
Got it. I see him.
सोलह जीबी है, बढ़िया है, ले लो फिर तो 16 जीबी में। पर GTA VTA 6 खेलोगे तो उसके लिए तो नया लोगे फिर कभी। GTA 6 भी तो आने वाला है नया ही, पर वो तो मतलब 2026 के अंदर आएगा। अगर GT6 आएगा तो।
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done.
T
That's what it takes to change Father's fate.
TDP9 और से
Hey,
देखो यार,
Bert,
एक बार बताओ मेरे को, है
where'd
ना,
you go?
कत्ती बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं है इसके बारे में,
Hold on, I'm
लैपटॉप के
coming.
बारे में।
Just gotta find a way through.
लेकिन अगर लगता है तुम्हें भाई गेमिंग के लिए सही है, एक बार चेक कर लेना ना कि YouTube पे गेम चल रहा है उसमें नहीं चल रहा है।
Connection to Asgard for us on the other side of
कौन
that
सा
wall.
लैपटॉप लेना चाहिए यार, YouTube पे तो बढ़िया बढ़िया है, बता देंगे ना कौन सी फैसिलिटी दी जा रही है लैपटॉप में, उसमें क्या कौन से गेम चल सकते हैं, कौन से रुकेंगे, कौन से चलेंगे,
There you are.
समझ रहे हो ना। अब पीसी के बारे में है इतना, अगर पीसी बारे में यार बता सकता था, अब लैपटॉप का सिस्टम अलग है
What
ना
am I
ब्रो।
gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
अरे यार ये साले कम होंगे भी। मेरे कजन के पास है, उस पे ब्लैक मिथ वो चल जाता है। अच्छा बढ़िया है भाई, फिर अगर वो गेम चल जा रहा है तो भाई तो ले लो भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है फिर तो। अगर वो गेम चल जा रहा है, अगर वो गेम चल जा रहा है तो भाई इससे बड़ी कोई बात नहीं ब्रो, क्योंकि वो गेम भी थोड़ा इजी नहीं है चलने में, फिर तो ले सकते हो ब्रो।
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall.
अगर वोंकुंग चल जा रहा है तो भाई इससे बढ़िया कोई बात नहीं ब्रो, ले सकते हैं फिर
Never
तो।
came up with a mere story about Hringthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, I was Frey at the house.
मैं तो PUBG PC खेलता था, ये तो यार अभी
You know
स्टोरी
what?
लाइन में आया हूँ मैं,
Focus,
मैंने कहा
Loki.
खेल लेते हैं, पूरा ही गेम कंप्लीट करेंगे।
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? Jaffa. If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble, no way up from here. I'd better figure a way through that bramble.
लेफ्ट कंट्रोल, ये क्या बात है भाई।
Jaffa!
अच्छा
Jaffa!
अबे भाई क्या लेगा, नागमणि लेके मारने का के। ये क्या बात है यार? अब यार ये क्या सिस्टम आ गया इसका? अच्छा, थोड़ा समझने में टाइम लग जाता है, उधर से भी वो करना।
Wait, that sounds like people.
किसकी आवाज आ रही है? लोग रहते हैं क्या नीचे? अरे भाई, ये तो लोग रहते हैं नीचे।
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. Can you walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Was that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Mo. Odin? He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Malcolm.
ये क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Falco.
So, how you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
ये हो ही ना रहा है ना, मेरा क्या लगा बैठा है ये। अरे करना क्या है भाई? अरे यार ऊपर है क्या कुछ?
I tried to pick that lock for a week. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not
भाई
about to
तो
watch you
कॉलेज
die.
में है।
Thanks. Me too.
अरे यार ये क्या निकल गया भाई? अरे रुको यार, लग रहा है एड्रेनलिन ना खुल गया मेरा यार। ये कैसे हो सकता है भाई? ये तो नहीं खुल सकता भाई कभी भी। उसके बाद मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम तो स्टार्ट कर ही ना है। अरे यार ये बैकग्राउंड में कैसे खुल गया यार? स्टॉप। अच्छा वो रिकॉर्डिंग स्टार्ट हो गई ना बैकग्राउंड की, सॉरी। बैकग्राउंड की स्टोरी वो हो गई ना यार। बैकग्राउंड आ गया भाई। तो कॉलेज में है ब्रो? मैं कॉलेज में नहीं हूँ, मैं कॉलेज कर चुका हूँ भाई। सब करके बैठा हूँ ब्रो मैं। कॉलेज वॉलेज कॉलेज पूरा हो गया ब्रो मेरा।
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
कुछ करना है क्या यहाँ पे?
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? I'm totally fine looking down. Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A white? Up here? Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
अरे भाई क्या
I
नजारा है
wonder why
नीचे
I
का
can't
यार.
hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could.
नीचे का नजारा तो
That
खतरनाक है
was
यार.
you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
अरे बहुत ऊपर चढ़ रहा है भाई ये तो. अबे क्या करेगा भाई.
Breathe and
Breathe and E.
yes.
अरे बच गया अपना साला.
Bet I'm past the worst of it now.
हड्डी का हैं के कीड़े हड्डी के वो बन जाते हैं इसके सूर में वाले के.
Or not.
चलो भाई.
Want to just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. get it.
ऊपर जाएगा क्या?
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
अच्छा फ्री कैसे करूँ भाई? अच्छा
This might work. Here we go. Made it! Ah! Woke up more with! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
चलो भाई इसको हटा देते हैं यार। इसको हटा दिया, अब जल्दी जल्दी से ऊपर चढ़ते हैं।
Huh. I don't see any more shortcuts.
अबे कितने ऊपर जाएगा यार? व्यू बहुत खतरनाक हो रहा है।
Maybe a lot further.
अरे कितना ऊपर आ गया भाई?
Come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story?
अरे भाई कौन से यार पर्वत पे चढ़ रहा है? माउंटेन वो कर रहा है क्या ये?
Thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what?
अरे बच गया, वरना मैं जो हड्डियों का चूरमा हो जाता सूरमा।
Kept climbing.
चल 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 चढ़ जा चढ़ जा चढ़ जा जल्दी, यहाँ साइड में चढ़ थोड़ा। चल थोड़ी दूर बाकी है, चल 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 चल।
Fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe.
गांड फट रही है बहन के दिन की पूरी।
Loki.
और मैं तो गर्दन मुड़ जा रही है भाई।
Foothold at a time. All the way.
वो ज्यादा ही ऊपर ना चढ़ रहा है, ये क्या करके मानेगा भाई? कौन सी नागमणि चाहिए इसको ऊपर से ही? मैं चक्कर आ गए मेरे को तो यार देखते उड़ भाई। अगर गिर गया ना दिक्कत आ जाएगी। एक जगह रखता हूँ भाई।
Come on.
शुगर है इसके आँख में नहीं घुसा। देख रहे हो भाई, बंदर की तरह छलांग लगा रहा है। वोंकुंग से कम है क्या ये गेम? वोंकुंग से कम है।
I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
अरे भाई क्या चढ़ा है वे। अरे बच रहा भाई, खतरनाक है। बाप से बढ़ के 2 कदम आ गई। ये कौन है? अरे ये कौन आ गया भाई? स्ट्रेंजर।
Hi.
So, what part of
टॉप
the
है।
enormous
Where do
made you
you
think,
think?
oh, visitors must be
I was sent for actually.
By
Odin?
the Allfather sent for you.
The Allfather sent for you. छोड़ देगा लग रहा है।
Then why are you up there?
They are
Not
not
in
in
here.
it there.
Why don't we ask them together?
They ask me together.
Are you finished?
Are you finished?
Now, what could Odin, Allfather,
Father.
King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
no? No.
Yes, I'm going to
Stop.
drop you. Goodbye.
Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
Animal of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Hey, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes. Why not?
अबे वहां से आया था मैं
anything
नीचे
that
से।
is not
अरे भाई
nailed down? That is sure to impress your
ऊपर चढ़ के
hosts.
क्या करता है ये? इतना ऊपर चढ़ा दिया भाई। अब नीचे से कैसे जाएंगे? क्या टेक्निक है इसके पास? अच्छा
Just
लिफ्ट
asked
है
all
ये।
questions already.
पुराने जमाने
How'd
की
you know I
लिफ्ट।
had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I
Well,
protect the
you are
realm
a
I
lifter,
love
right?
from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people.
क्या कह रहा है भाई?
No, you are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young, your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning.
Cool.
Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Cool talk. Who loves me the
अबे ये
most?
क्या है भाई?
Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
यार कोई इसी पे उठा रहा है भाई, क्या
Are
बात
these
है?
all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a
Dragon.
giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace.
Odin
Do you
plays
think
that
the
the
All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey!
अरे भाई,
Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice step.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is,
अरे भाई साहब हमसे ही बंदा.
so I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. Oh, very nice. So Ragnar lost before they ever fought. That is your big special move? Cowboy. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next? Whoa! Oh, how is he doing? Oh, not
अरे क्या है भाई?
is this all you got?
अरे क्या? अरे भाई साहब क्या फाइट लड़ रहा है यार? फ्री फायर के बहुत बढ़िया, फ्री फायर के चोदे आ गए यहाँ. तू नहीं सुधरेगा कभी शिवांश.
Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh, nimble me. Glad to see you are awake. Oh no, arrows. How fearsome. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jokic?
अरे भाई क्या लात मारी है बे?
I have to say, Loki,
सारे स्वाद आ गए
I
इसको तो.
am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Like it or not,
थोर के पास है क्या?
it's
और
all
बदल
father's
के.
guest.
I thought I smelled something.
थोर है तो थोर.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
स्टेप यू कौन होगा?
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. Walk with me. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Yes, the new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon thi nafen, Hrothgar. Moon thi nafen, Gorm. Moon thi nafen, Diana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
इतने बड़े-बड़े
My
बाल
diplomat.
इस लड़की के.
Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Who's there?
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there. Oh, Father. Yes, sir.
अबे कितने छोटे-छोटे आदमी.
It's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Bureaucrat. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice! Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work? Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me.
And
This was his room, you know?
This was your room.
My brother's.
Your brother?
My brother.
Modi?
Modi.
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. In
Enjoy. Bruthorsdotter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Yes, I understand. Yes. You see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up this life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally
unearthing this.
See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there.
Yes,
Let's get them.
correct.
I mean, you translated this language
Translate
like it was
language
nothing.
like this was nothing.
If I do help you,
You do help you. What's
next?
next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
अरे भाई ये कहाँ गए लावा में? कौन सी जगह पे आ गए ये?
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
With those let's see what's Loki in that shiny.
अरे तलवार तो खतरनाक है.
Nice move.
Slow going, eh?
You can maybe help.
अरे भाई साहब क्या एक्शन है यार.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
लाइव स्ट्रीम को लाइक मार देना गाइस जो भी आ रहा है इसी बात पे ये.
You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you? Big jump. Get out.
अबे तलवार है क्या है ये?
There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
अबे तलवार है भाई खतरनाक.
Use the arrows. Your bow hit that fireball. Up there, arrow, now. You're the archer. Use your damn arrows. Up! Look up! You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Roner, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of them.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Thor का तोड़ा.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough, in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Moving on. Neat trick. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Booth could do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
short on time, I'll humor you. Too easy.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine. The shrine's there. You should be able to climb down. Or, well, you'll fly, I assume. Go. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. There's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are the... Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically
अरे
easy
लड़की
to
यहाँ भी
spot.
आ गई.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people?
What?
And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bon, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shane. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Ragnarok destroy
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Bruce.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here.
ओ लावा से बन गई वो जिससे नहीं जाएगी इसकी
Try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant and I'll revel in killing you too.
क्या तुम्हारे को भी मार दिया जाएगा हैं? अच्छा बेटा हमसे होशियारी कर रहा है हमसे होशियारी कर रहा है तेरे को ही पिला जाएगा
Look, you did it. Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
I'm sorry. Can we talk tomorrow?
No worries.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Nico?
Madam Nico? I suspect we may have consequences going forward.
We are certain the train could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't look easy.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं भाई ये?
Faye sent you on your journey, and she
कहाँ
made sure you
तक
see
जाओगे
that
भाई?
image at the end of it.
यार अंधेरा आ गया,
And you're
बर्फ आ
still
गई.
not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seacon.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found you. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
Queen. An ally?
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remain.
I could have guessed it was Seacon helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Ever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Brother!
Look.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
डाल दियो.
When you enter the Norn's domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. He is right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream.
The wolves lead us here.
Raider on the left!
Behind you! Incoming!
on!
The way forward is magically sealed.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Open. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Brother, I'm sure your sense of smell is nothing to be underestimated. But if you still need to find the Norns, you'd best let the wolves guide us there.
You were asking about my last visit to the Norns. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threats of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother? Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Grimthor whispered to you?
Who?
Grimthor, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent. You're on fire, Kratos. They won't fire. took a stealthy approach to our next battle.
No.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
अरे यार पूरा करिए मैं भी